apple there. There's apple. Mm-hmm. Enjoy, legend. Enjoy. There you go. Welcome back here to another episode of Bird Legends. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now where's all the hot chicky babe? Yeah? Look at that. Away they go. Just epic. What an epic day. We have had an awesome day. In the end, fuck, it was worth it. Anybody? Huh? Got to give respect to the raven bird still. Huh? They got a bit jealous, I think. That's why he got jealous. Huh? You alright there, mate? You jealous? Those ravens. Poor ravens. Look at those. What are those things? Poor ones. They're stealing your limelight. Huh? What's going on? You're a new top dog in town. Awesome day. Saw Danny. Fucking ravens out there in the park. They remembered me. That's awesome. In the play tree. Just chilling there. Probably still there now. Bird. Cure. Mental health. Look at that. So happy. They're all so happy. The pterodactyls. No. That's fucking amazing. epic. That was epic. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Where are my legends and legendettes? I can't get people to watch when actually cool shit is going on. Oops. Wow. No. You take my breath away. They do. I should have been into birds when I was younger or some shit. Fucked up. Because I was supposed to be, probably. No, I wasn't. And I didn't do it. Interesting. I wish I had me as a dad. Oh, I guess I'm my dad now. Some shit like that. They know me now. They all know who I am. A legend. A local legend. A local legend of Hogan's. Shout out Hogan? Whoever Hogan was. I like doing that one. Wow. Rickathon. Rickathon. I summoned the Rickathon. Cheers to the birds. You. You. What are you doing? You alright? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, your turn. Huh? Wow. What? Okay. What the? Okay. Okay. Good. Good. How cool, man. How cool. Right? There you go, legends. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, gold. Gold splinter. Right? 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 There you go. It's like National Geographic, mate. Anybody. Yeah. It's funny how Ravens like apple. I actually really like apple. Don't you? Yeah, you like the apple. Hey, what's funny with that? What would have thought? It's crazy. Crazy's in the house. Got some. Okay. Every 5 minutes, man, it's like awesome. Goes quiet, and it picks up again. Cockatoos. No viewers. That's it. Well, I'll just wait till somebody comes. Look at them. I did 2 segments. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a third one coming back. Afternoon hike. Athlete intelligence. You're consistently covering solid distances. This 4.4 kilometre outing keeps your recent hiking streak strong and steady. Nice work getting out for an afternoon hike in Adelaide. You covered 4.4 kilometres, which is a solid outing, and a bit longer than your typical hike from the past week. Your moving time of about 38 minutes shows you're staying consistent with your usual hiking rhythm. Looking at your recent activity, you've got a great mix going. Alternating between hikes and trail runs keeps things fresh. This hike fits right into your pattern of regular movement, and you're maintaining that steady approach to getting outside. Keep enjoying these outings. Got it? Average speed 7.1 kilometers per hour. 4,400 exactly steps with 4.45 kilometers. A day. Like each step is like pretty much like a meter, right? Like it's 0.05 of a kilometre off of the exactly 1 metre per step, exactly. Huh? At 120 beats per minute? Fucking Aussie Army goes 116 at 75 centimetres. 301 calories. Oh shit. How much does one of these have? Can I just put it back in there with this? Doesn't have calories. Where is it? Where is it? How do I do it? Kilojoules. How do you convert that? Too hard. Moving time, 37 minutes and 53 minutes. That's pretty good. Results. Achievements. What's that? Oh, personal record. My Ultra Falls rope climb. Okay. 5 minutes and 6 seconds. Okay. All time? 30th. Top 5%. Okay. 715 total. All-time men. 24th. Okay. Out of 420. Okay. I'm 24th, top 6%. I'm walking basically to the waterfall from like the coffee van. Yeah, whatever. And then I did another segment. Like 821 Moore's Road climb. 7.1 kilometers an hour. All time. 30th again. Top 3%. Out of 1,395 total. I am Jezza, the Raven Man. Right. With a time of 7 minutes and 58 seconds. Can you walk, bruh? Oh man, what is happening over there? It's a commotion. Is that vehicle barking? Is it on time? Is it bedtime? I wonder if they compete with each other. Like the Ravens do. That'd be interesting to know. There it goes. Yeah. I think they're gone now. Are they gone? Are they gone? Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to get the last steps or what? And you're going to go up to the tree and go to sleep. Huh? Still coffee red. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. I'm pretty sure they come from the south. Oh, wow, everyone's slows down now. That's cool. Cockatoos are pretty special, man. They are pretty special birds. Holy shit. I remember seeing them out the farm. I never thought really much of them. Oh yeah. It's fucking epic. I'm really honest, I never really thought much of them, man. There's this tree down there near at the raceway out, and I was always flying off of that. And just thought, whatever. You know, birds, whatever. Like eagles are cool. Not back then, but that was it. Find an eagle feather, yay. But now it's everything. Sparrows, everything. The sparrows are like always down near the front door. Actually, get all the little crumbs and shit from what I break up. Sometimes the miners there too. This is just the coolest thing ever I've done. One of the coolest things ever I've done, ever, my whole life, ever. Isn't it? It's one of the coolest things ever. It's just too cool, man. Like, who would have thought it'd be like a bird place? How many birds in it? Like, every two. Huh? I'm finding this one's always here during the day. It's too cool. It's just too cool, man. Honestly. It's just too cool. It's just too cool. I need like a mansion, like a little fucking bird sanctuary, fucking tourist attraction thing to give. Like a bird hotel and fucking more roses and it's got cut out little section for me. Like a bird cafe, bird sanctuary, bird breeding, bird everything. Bird expert, bird talk, bird university, bird everything. We could be the bird ideas, man. Oh, Rick, yes. Epic, mate. You've got no idea. There's like 5 conversations we need to have again from the beginning. Wonderful. I've got the perfect amount of pain. I don't know where to start. Hope you had a cracker of a day. Even if it wasn't, it's about to get good when you hear my stories. How things your day go, man. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, we covered all that. Cockies, mate. You got to watch all this. It's only 37 minutes. But make sure you watch this. Like, listen. Over there, I've got videos. Ravens were out there. So was fucking Danny. I'm going to try and do this in the right order. So, and not too scattered. So, let's have a Billy. That'll help. 5 hours. 5 hours later, we've chopped and changed, and I've done like flashbacks and then reverse and then the start of the. No, let's try better. Anyway, cheers, man. Cockatoos. Fucking hell. I'm like really starting to get the attention. Like they stopped now. You know, fucking didn't even have the cockatoos, and there was like some lady just slowing the traffic down. She was all like, patience or something. I was just like, nah, fuck it. It seems like she's nice and innocent. I'll give her a wave. And she waved back, and I'm like, huh. Something's happened. I've shifted the universe once again. Secrets of the universe. That's what the ravens bring you. Afterwards, come back. After death. So they don't eat all the food straight away. They fucking leave. Come back. And there's so much you can fucking learn from these things. I had no idea. Like I just said before, I wish I knew this shit as a child. I would have been smarter back then. Now I have to do it now. But anyway, whatever. I was saying how it's like, I wish I had me as a dad. But it's okay, because I'm me as my own dad now. Just now, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm still young at heart, so I can still fucking learn like a child kind of would have. Anyway, just like 30 years later. It's not much different. Like, oh wow. Like, it's fucked because I never did any of these things as a child. And it's just reinvigorating a whole bunch of other energies that, like, man, people wish they did it like I did anyway, because you don't get that kind of level of power, I guess. But it's not like to be bragged about, really. You know what I mean? It's just accidental, but like really cool that it's done. It probably happens to other people to get into them too, like later in their age, and it's like, look, I thought they were kind of girly or some shit. Like it was like gay to be into birds, you know, or some shit. But nah, that's all like a stereotype. Whatever. That's what I thought when I was like a kid or whatever, I guess, and I never got into them. Like horses, you know, it's like a girl's thing. Kind of. I don't know. It's not really. That's like fully sexist, but anyway. The trannies want to bash my head in now for that. People thought I was a tranny. It's funny as, because I'm kind of skinny and, I don't know, people thought I was actually a tranny. It's funny as. I said, what do you want me to do? Flop my dick out in fucking live and then delete it straight away. But no one said shit. They just laughed. I can't remember. Didn't people hack me anyway? I'm fucking, I don't know who they are. You probably could see me fucking walking around or having a fucking wank. Anyway. I am the Birdman. Cuckoo. We got 2 of these at the cheap shop. $2.50. Pretty happy. Yeah, they're all going to cruise now, I reckon. One sec. What are my legends? You? Got all the chicken? I kind of gave him chicken ice cubes, man. I forgot to thaw it, so I just quickly thawed it in the hot water and broke up some, like, sort of thawed. And then I just had these cubes of, like, frozen chicken, so they would have had fun with that. It's all crazy, picked one up, and he didn't, because he doesn't think properly. So he just put it in his beak, and, like, there was too much pressure, and he just dropped it, and it was flying. Because it was frozen, but like not. So like, yeah. Anyway, it's not the cleverest, so what do you expect? I don't know how that bird made it, to be honest. It's like a year. Oh, it's probably like several years old. And it's amazing to see that thing do live. It's going around in circles, like it's got brain damage. It just goes like that. And it's still part of that family, which is the top family. Because I've got the most food. So only the top ravens come here. They fight for it, you know. There's like 30 of them. So yeah. Top 10 are the top 10, like on the fucking Strava thing. Fucking 30th there. I fucking wait till I was talking about that just a minute ago. Lots of cool things, man. Lots of cool things. No 2 dogs. Thank fuck. I think he's scared now. I chased him in. I went over to that car. There's a car here, but I don't know if it was actually like innocent. But it was an RDNS. Like that's a nurse thing. This morning. So I just walk over there, fucking walk around. Oh, it's funny. Drove off. As soon as I got to the passenger side, I was walking around a car. She just like floored it. me. But then I started thinking it might have actually been a mistake. She might have just genuinely had pulled over to do a phone call, but it was like, no. It's a nerve. But I could have been wrong. But the coincidence of it. So anyway, that happened. Went on the walk. Anyway, cheers. Yeah. Cheers, Rick. Mm. 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 You. That's the happy call, the one they just did before. So about happy. They do that. Just when they're happy, they're just sitting there chilling. Do that. Where's the rest of it? It's just the beginning of it. Like that. I love that one. That's my favourite. Probably, no, the cackle. That's my favourite. And then the traditional happy one. When the sun's going down. And they're just sitting in the tree. Full, happy, ready for bed. You know? Fucking love it. I don't know why people wouldn't like them, but I can see how they creep people out because their territorial call is that thing, and that's what they try to do. Deliberately creep the other one out. That's why they represent death, because that's like, and the other one goes, ooh, and flies off. Literally. Okay? So, if you get creeped out by them, it might mean you need to move or something. Some kind of big change maybe happening or something. Or they're just a different type of people that like get creeped out by them, but I can tell like that because it's sort of like basically feeling like they're the other raven, basically listening to it, going, you know what I mean? Wow, baked. I need to eat those shazliks. If I can still call it. Yeah, you're getting quiet now. Still a couple of apples out there. Good? Crazy? You crazy? Are you? Is that yours? Not sure. Big yours. There's a couple of big yills though. To be honest, I'm not sure which one is big yill anymore. I definitely can tell though what's a male and a female. A bit harder when they're young, but you can still do it, I think. The males have more of a thing going on. They're just like a strut, like. I mean, the females have a strut too, but they're just slender. But you can definitely tell when they're adults. Where do we go for the stories. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. So I went on my hike. It was just a walk in. Past the van, waved, waterfall, back to the van, Danny's there. I'm like, no shit, how's it going? Grabbed a coffee, fucking hang out with him for a bit. 2 ravens in the play tree, like near the van. I'm like, and I didn't react much at the start, but once I started talking to Danny, I was like, I start fucking chatting to him out there. Yep. So we've got a couple bits and pieces. These were at 218. Sounds a bit gnarly. There they are in the tree. They were fighting, kind of. That's the play tree. You can find heaps of videos of the place online. There's heaps. I think I'm doing these again, aren't I? Don't know. See how they look different, kind of? They're the same one. That's good. That was good. That bit. This one was hiding.
What are you doing?
Yeah, got a few good clips out yeah. And then cocky. I don't want to box myself too much here. But, yeah. That was earlier. There you go. Okay, hang on, I'll cut this. I'll just show it, but I won't show it all.
Yeah, well, look at you. Stealing the show. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Two cockies and a raven in the one clip there. But it's like on my street, so can't show it all. Yeah, that's all I did. I just sat and watched most of it, actually. Just with my brain, you know. Can't take photos of everything. I just don't enjoy it. Anyway. What's the time? Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. What's the time? 5:27. What time sunset? 6 something. 6:02. Ooh, could be any moment. They need at least, well, you know, sometimes they might stay till sunset, but that's pushing it. Because then it's only, what, half an hour sometimes after that, and it's dark, and it doesn't give enough time to settle, I don't think. Maybe. Left. Good. I like it all going. I don't like stuff leaving and staying there. There's a few bits of apple that they're polishing off. I should have maybe put them in chunks of 8, but I just quartered it for the cockatoos. But now the ravens are hacking into those last bits. They might even stay there and take all of it. I don't know. No, I don't think they will. How many times go? It's bedtime, Legend. You go up to your tree. Bedtime? Bedtime. Hey, Murray. I could bite me down. Look at them like that. Sorry, mate. I get distracted. I'm fucking autistic, you know. Birds for mental health. Straight up and down. No fucking around. Get some birds up here. Seriously, we should start a campaign. Imagine this, though. They build a bird sanctuary and you take mental health people there. Intellectually disabled people. We fucking love them. Went for the walk, placed the time, fucking Mario to fucking whatever it's called. Got a lift home from Danny. The Ravens can see me through the fucking windscreen, bro. I'm up there the road there where right up where there's trees, miles away. On the way up there, right? Where I know they hang out. We're driving past there. Come down my street, there's like 5 on the telegraph poles, like electrical poles, but like down there. Carry on. I come home, he drops me off, and they're all here, carrying on. It's like he's home. He can see me. They know what car I'm in. No, they must sit in trees, like up there. And if I can just actually watch like people in the car, because their eyesight's insane. So this has happened so many different times, weird shit. Like driving off Gilberto the other day, we had like lights down there, turn onto this main road, like miles down there. One on the intersection going, It's like he's leaving the territory or some shit. And it's like cool ass, man. The Matrix, man. Cheers. There is something about that. I don't know what it is. I've got to find that again. Something about the Matrix, like the movies, and like crows or whatever. Don't know what it is. Can't remember. There's something in it. Cheers. You. I need to take a piss. Cheers, Rickathon. Cheers. What a day. Feel much better. Got my fucking thermofit on. That's pretty good, actually. 1 second. Cheers, man. I have no idea what I just said even. You have to lip read. I think I was saying, oh yeah, the magpie larks. There's a couple of them out there. When I got dropped off, yeah, there was a whole bunch of them, like a shitload of them. Over 10. Just by themselves. And, yeah, I've had heaps of them one time. I thought there was like 9 or 7 because 2 got run over. And a pigeon got run over the other day. And, I just left it there so people saw it. And then, I don't know if someone else got it or if an animal got it. But yeah. Anyway, the magpie larks, fucking... There's heaps of them. Like 18. I counted once. And they're all there by themselves. I was just like, holy shit. Never seen so many of those in the one place. Like you see 1 or 2 or 3. Not fucking 18. When Danny got me off, there's like 10 of them because they're like, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm telling him you should come around here, like when I feed them about 4 one day. And it's off his head. Off his head. It's all going to be spreading around the neighbourhood right now. Like I've got the cockies. There's some dude fucking walking down the shops just to grab a couple of things. Probably just because he wanted to look. I would. It's fucking cool, man. And I'm allowed, you see. Because it's here, it's actually a good spot. Sort of. Yeah. It's created a bunch of happiness. Yeah. I've got these miners, man. There's a few of them that like, are huge. And they just come to right there, front door. Before I even start feeding, there's like 1 or 2. It's usually the same one, I think. And it always gets the first bits. I just get pinched off little bits of bread and give just mine. I can hand feed if I want to, but I just can't bother. Some of them are massive, and they just go on that little tree, my ginkgo tree, that's still alive, that has no leaves on it. They land on that. The big ones, the dominant miners, come real close and on that tree, like sometimes 3 of them, and they're huge, like that size. Fucking miner. Miners are like annoying like that. Neither like that. Massive. Seen a whole fuck ton of them at once. Like sometimes when it's just them, and they will take off at once. 20 or 30 of them. Fucking the way they fly around like fighter jets. It's time for that thing to start making its noise. So the sun's going down. Someone know what it's called, man. I need to find out. What's that? Is that a miner? It's Maggie. I'd love to have like a house. hiking at Carcassonne. Off we went. Fucking 4.4. Right, this is trippy, Rick. Okay, I'll go back to that. See that? 4.45 with 4,400 steps exactly. So it's like 0.05 of a kilometre, which is like what? Is that 5 metres? Or 50 metres? Anyway, it's almost exactly 1 metre per step. Because it's 4,400 metres in 4.4 kilometres. That's 4.45. And exactly 4,400 steps. You shitting me? I did all of that at 120. $37 minutes. Average speed is 7.1 kilometres an hour. Just walking. Just going for a walk, mate. Two segments, huh? That one. All time men, all time women. You've got all time. So that's both. 30th. $3.12. That's fast. 5:06. That can't be right. You can't walk that quick. They've taken over. They've got it. That time. I don't know what that's like, no, massive chunks of apple. There's fuck all bread. Wherever it is, I don't know where. I don't know where it is. Anyway, 30th out of 715. So that's kind of cool, right? Top 5%. Even though there's probably some cheaters. Probably some cheaters there. I don't know what sort of crazy walking that is. Like Olympic walking? We'll have to run it and see what those times are and shit. I've run it before, it's not that far. It's actually not that far though. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the climb. Yeah. That's walking in. Pretty much from the start. Like the water fountain, car park, main car, like playground. In. Up the hill. On the actual path. That's what that is. That's what that one is. So, and then if you go all-time men, 24th, top 6%. Pretty cool, eh? So that's one. What's the other one? It's called Lot 821 Moores Road Climb. I don't know why it's called that, because it's just to the waterfall. But like, it's basically, yeah. Well, hang on. No, that's a little bit more. No, that's not the waterfall. What the fuck? How come I didn't register for that one then? It's actually from Hogan's. It's from Hogan's past the coffee thing to like a cave. Pretty much, yeah. And then somehow I didn't register for any others. Like to the waterfall. From the coffee van, or maybe you have to go around that way past that fountain for it to register. Like here. There's the toilet block there. It's actually a lot detailed a map on Strava than on either Google Maps or Maps. Good Trek sucks, didn't register. Yeah, I don't know if there's, I think there is one. Like, maybe there's one from there to there. But maybe it's just for run. Because this is either walk or hike. So I think they are the same for segments. But you can't search for them in the app. Like, you can only search either under running or cycling. Don't know, maybe. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. A few different don't knows. But if I go to that particular one, all-time 30th again, and all-time men 26th. Yeah. So, yeah. That was it. Local legends, wasn't it? 11 efforts in the last 90 days. So if I do 12, you know, I'll be the local legend. As long as he doesn't do anymore. That's how you become the local legend of a segment. It's actually fucking off its tits. But yeah, so yeah. Right. That segment was 4 minutes and 51. Mine's 7:58. What? It's not realistic. Anyway, pretty good. That's all I did. And I got a lift back, so yeah. But I still feel like I caned myself. Just could have done a bit more. I was planning on actually going back in and doing a loop. But Danny was there. And then I had to be back here by 4 anyway, so I actually didn't have time. I had to get the lift in a way. I could have walked. It's no drama, but then I had more extra time to talk to Danny. Yeah, but it looks like... Oh, hang on, I'll zoom that in because I'll fuck myself up. Oh, let's get a better angle. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. That was the last part of it. It's got that, like, PR thing. You can actually go play. But it will show the whole thing. Can do the last part of it, but this is kind of cool. And then there, and that. Oops. Doesn't matter. Whatever. what's what? Yeah, you can go play and like watch it with your time and everything. That's just fucking cool as. When I came home, fed the birds, didn't have the apple prepared. That's on here actually, like, because I go and chop it. Probably. Let's start there. Oh no, hang on. I started it after. I can't remember. I'm still doing shit out there. Epic. Yeah, sunset's like in 10 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Guess what? Jogger. Blue t-shirt. Blue. Blue hatchbacks everywhere. That's what Danny did buy. He did buy a blue hatchback. And there's still blue hatchback here from the fucking dude that left. Old mate's mate or whatever. Cousin. Fucked off to Cuba Petey. That's just tripped out. All the blue hatchbacks, predicting them that day that I was with John at the fucking food place. Three in a row. And I actually predicted it, like, as it happened. And he was just like, no, there's no way. And I'm like, yeah. Weird experience I had in there. I was telling Danny about that. I was just like, what the fuck? It was pretty cool, man. There was just like, there's these two chicks or two ladies or whatever having a picnic under the tree. And the magpies there, the fucking ravens, when they left, they were kind of like fighting for dominance, for the scraps, whatever. They would have had a good day. The ravens in the tree. Fucking awesome. Sitting there on the bench with Danny and they're going off. They start talking. I'm like, to Danny, they know me, you know. They'd probably been to my house. They'd probably know what's up with everything. You know, I just fucking started to like realise who I was because I was talking. Like, just normal. For ages with Danny, and they're just going, and I was like, doing the things back. And then I don't know where they went when I left. But it was kind of tripped out as I came back home, down my street. There was like a whole bunch. So I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm so happy that they're out there. Holy fucking shit. Gotta be careful. Hope they stay there. If they don't stay there, I don't know what I'll do. I think it's their spot. I think it's their nursery. That pair. Every pair has its own nursery. For winter. And they'll start preparing their nests. Which would be a brand new nest. Of sticks and mud, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure though. The cockatoos, man, holy shit. They actually did manage to take full dominance. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happened kind of a little bit more for the first time. Like yesterday and then today. There's a pecking order. And there's respect between species. Well, fucking if they can do that, and we can't even get along between races, I can tell you something, don't it? students respect the cockies. Yeah, that was something different, really. So I thought they were flying them off, and they will. They'll do that. They did that, but then they just couldn't. I don't think they could compete. The cockies got more numbers to the point so that it was about even. So it's just like they just go, okay, cockies right there, whatever. Just gonna chill. Some didn't even give a fuck. It was like, okay. Fly off, come back. Cookies are doing the same kind of thing until they kind of sort of all eventually just suss each other out as well. Not only are they sussing me, they're sussing each other out, you know, because of me. Why are we even fighting? Like, this guy's chill, let's be all chill. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't even get that to happen with humans my entire life. Like, reminds me in school, but like, this is what I always ever wanted. Like, a crew. Like this. That's why there's a lot of cool things that are like named after birds and stuff like that. Like planes or whatever, jets. They've got like a nickname. I don't know. I'm just talking about now. They're just epic. The birds. Anyway, hold on. River Stay twisted. I'm still there. Oh no, there's a car. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. Possibly a phone call. Like on my side. I can actually hear him on the phone. Did you bring free pizza? Are you the free Uber? Yeah, here. Are you the Uber? Yeah, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Uber. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Uber that I ordered? Yeah, here. Yeah, me. Yeah, thanks. I left my phone inside. I don't know. Oh, my missus ordered it from her house. I don't know what the pin is. Cheers. And cheers out there, whatever they're up to. first one. Wasn't fully prepared for that. Yo. Not good purple tea, man. Bad flavour. Yeah. It's okay. That's just what they have there. They had whole boxes of it for $30. What was that? I wanted a mix of stuff. I've got like these iced coffees. And I've got these couple of these other different kind of weird drinks to have. I'll have one of them next. I'll show you that. Yeah, not much else. Fucking awesome, man. Walked out there, saw the two ravens. But like after, like I just walked straight in. Didn't even see him. Had my headphones on. Didn't hear shit. Thought I might have heard one, but I can't even remember where it was when I did that. Might have heard like one, right? Through the headphones, took them off, and like nothing. Actually, it might have actually been right where they were. Yeah, no, it probably was. Probably was, because I just walked straight past. And I took the headphones off, right near the snake spot. And I walked slow. I did like, I still did 120 beats, but it just went like half. I cut the pace, basically. And I looked sideways, so like onto that spot. So I have to lose time there, but I have to. So it's too important. Sometimes I feel bad if I don't remember. Could take a moment as I walk past there. I might one day actually get a tattoo. I don't really want a tattoo, like, but if I ever did, it'd probably be of an eastern brown snake and a raven. I don't know which one first, both, or some shit. Too much has been learned. And fucking, anyway. Seen them in the tree coming back. No, I actually I saw Danny first. And I'm chilling with him, got my coffee, and then seen him there. And I'm like, yeah, that makes me happy. I'll go straight over there and tell them, they're there, they're in the tree. Two of them, the ravens. That's awesome. I was worried that I stole them all. But there's two here, where they are, where they belong. Fucking, yes. And they still remembered me. Huh. Almost makes you want to cry. I'm so happy. Maybe I'll get to find out where they nest. In there. These ones, I think they're all up the hill somewhere that way. Well, that tree that I found, right up there too. And it's just those two in there. Got the whole thing. Like, what? What? Yeah. It's just huge. No space for two of them. So that means the other patches of trees around here are like probably a nesting spot. Because, man, I've been all over. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 in there. And I'm pretty sure there's only 2 cow ones. Unless there's the babies. But I'm pretty sure they're gone now. It's just the 2 adults again. Up high. I know where they hanging out. When it's busy. When it's not busy. Down in there. I know which way they come from and down to get there. I know so much shit. It's crazy. I'm like an elder. I figure it out. Figure out lines, paths, or fucking migrations and shit. The cockies come from the south. Because I've always seen them flying from the south to the north. During the day, or the start of the day. Morning. So they come from that way. And they stay out here and they go, I think I've seen them go the other way. In the afternoon. So they've got some spot that they sleep way that other way down south somewhere. And they were flying around at another place. We went fucking driving. You could hear them. But you know what was spun out the other day where I was with John? Seen a cocky just on the fucking light pole. Like, we just drove straight under it. It was like, is that fucking me when the cop this is like, no way. Anyway, shout out to all the cockies. I think they're our massive group or whatever. Need to find out. Need a bunch of doco on cockies. The white, sulfur-crested white cockatoo. Fucking land, man. They land, they do that. Show off their thing, the crest. Oh, it's tits, man. There's 2 footpaths down in the corner. Just hanging out. Yep. Look at that. That's fucking pink as sunset. Holy shit. That's epic. A lot of smoke will go out the back. It's gonna probably change pretty quickly. Full blown epic spot. Man, the fucking night walk, the after tea walkers are gonna love this one. But they're probably all still eating tea right now because it's 10 past 6. So, what people do. I actually like this daylight saving thing. I like it. Why not? It's changed. I actually embrace change. Because I'm a first degree cancer. That's where I shine. With change. Drastic change. Doesn't matter what it is. I will outperform people. Change. Cool. Why get pissed off? If you embrace it, it actually makes you more powerful than everyone else. Like, what cold? It was cold, man. I was like, I stopped there to hang out with Danny, and my hands like all seized up from the cold. And it wasn't actually cold. It was all the weird chemtrail sky. Like totally whited out with that weird suit. It's all the same height. and totally blocked out the sun, that kind of thing. I didn't see any chemtrails, but it's like the after effect. It's like the actual geoengineering, basically, but like full blown. So you can't see any patterns or anything. You wouldn't actually really know unless you knew. And that's what it was. And it was like that the other day. But they did do chemtrails like about a week ago. Pretty hardcore. And now it's just soup. Welcome to the soup. See that? You see that break? Pretty epic, eh? Soupy. Magpies get looked after by someone. More. They like beef mince anyway, mostly. Or maybe kangaroo mince. Probably. Ravens are like that though too. They like anything though. Fucking OCB papers for the smoke. Not good. Anyway. They do. I should have gone to the shop. But shop is like a $20 expedition. So if I don't go, I don't waste the money. That's minimum. Let's put that away. There we go. I've got my bill. If I can... that bill. It's good. I like autumn. I used to hate it. It's actually good. It's fun. It's different. It's change. It's different. Get used to it. It's going to be freezing in winter. Go up there and fog again with the torch. A kookaburra or deep view. Doesn't matter. It'll be fun. I wonder if there's crazy people that run in that. It's a bit crazy. that's a bit crazy. You want to go when there's other people. Like, so if you do have an accident, it might be like, I don't know, an hour, a couple of hours maybe, until someone else comes along the same path. It depends on if you take a busier path, then they're safer. Put it that way. Because there's paths that I take that you wouldn't want to knock yourself out on. I'll tell you that. You might not see someone for a day. That's not good, right? You take the popular ones at popular times, and then you can go a bit crazy. But don't think about it like that. You'll fall. Rocky. Fun. I didn't do that though. Not today. I still think they should be able to be on the kiosk out there. Surely there's something I could help with. Maybe. Sort of, I don't know. Like kind of like a volunteer sort of thing. To help with some kind of fucking, I don't know. Screw it. I like doing nothing. Something will happen eventually. Sure. Let's go and move it now. Let's help me moving around. Possum? I can never tell if it's a possum or a rat or something else. A bird. Nesting. Fuck no. It would be cool if they build a nest in that tree, yeah, but I don't think they do that. They need a group of trees. Gonna get dinner back later on, man. Cool. Alright. I've got to start thinking about doing the same. How long are you gonna be? You just reheating shit, or what? We're getting new stuff. I'm done with that anyway. I haven't eaten too much today. Probably an hour. Yeah. No, I didn't think I really had anything. Did I have anything? No. Oh, go on, takeaway. Alright. Yeah, we have to go to get it, I suppose. Oh no, I need the charger. Anyway, I'll leave that there. Alright, I'll see you when you... I might as well just do tea now as well. Kind of a bit early. A bit early, man. That's 6:22. What's the money yet? I'll see when you get back either way. Maybe you go there. Maybe come back. Either way. OG. You might not be an hour. You know? Hopefully not that long. Hopefully someone else drops in. But either way, cheers. Yeah, I'll see you when you come back. Might be up there. Usually I like to finish this on its own. Because I've got other drinks. I just want to chill for a bit more. I've already had my shower and good and nice and changed and comfy and clean clothes. It's good. That was a good walk. $30 from that climb in here. Oh. Out of like 1,000. Just tripped out. Still, gotta get in the top 10. What's the 10? That's what I need to look at. How can you walk that quickly? You can't walk that fast. Some kind of massive leaping, like on the hill part, going down. There's a bit of a... Oh, hang on. No, I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause my average step is like a metre long. So I'm like, how the fuck is... That shit doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that's too fast. You can't get... Hang on. What's actually running? She's going up the hill. And that's now a walk. Yeah, no shit. Like, what the fuck? It's full cheating. Is that all accidentally clicked hike? Keep running, look at that, keep running. Yeah, that's no hike. There's no way. What about this one? Better than some of that. Play. Yeah, running. There's no way. You can't walk that fast. You can run. Last little bit, he's not running again. 4 minutes. Go comment. You should be able to report that. There's no way. This seems about right. That seems fun. Maybe like the last bit of fun. Four minutes.
Hindi? Ang nakulog. Oo.
Four minutes.
Ani lang kulit na dia. Saya di nabi. Ini macam itu.
This guy is running a 4 minute pace. All the way down. And chase the 6. And a 7. So that's a cheat. Okay. That's 10th. And they're still cheating. 28. It doesn't show me like. What's that? Oh. Can't see 11th. 28 just hike. Yeah, that's realistic. So like everyone in the top 10 has done like running in this particular one. But maybe they still had it set as hike. And they've gone to do a run and forgot to set it back to run. Cheers. Exactly 2 hours. Or was. That actually wasn't too bad. Sometimes when I don't put it back in the top, it's better. Local legends. 5 efforts. And last 90 days. Actually, it's for all athletes. And then community. Okay. Look at mine. All 9. Can you do that yet? Where's the total thing? Monthly activities. 3 hours and 30 minutes. 26.7 kilometers. Yeah, it's just everything. What is that? What is other things? Oh yeah, it reckons I can do a 5k in 25 minutes. I need to do more runs to find that out. 5 runs the 10K. Performance predictions. What is the 5K one? 15 runs remaining for the half marathon and full marathon. I guess that's about. That's the performance predictions. Alright. Training zones. CLV. Zone 1 is fast walking or jogging pace. Perfect for shake outs, social runs, warm-ups or cool downs. Zone 2 is comfortable pace where you can hold full conversations. It's different. I spent 22% in zone 6. Sprints maximize your neuromuscular coordination and explosive power through near maximum effort. And a spinning wheel. Fuel. Sprinting star speed. Let's trip down. There's someone running down the road. I wonder if they're doing my fucking street. That is a section. Coonga. Doesn't matter. I'm the local legend. Hogan. Wow, nice work. Hogan and Polycorn as well. Both of them, I think. No activity is ready. Oh, that's what it's cool. Just gives you these notos to like double check your shizzle, nizzle. Streak extended. What does that mean? That's just for learning. Oh yeah, no, clinically wrong. Best efforts. 400 meter. 1 minute 28. 400 analysis. Oh yeah. That's cool. Trevor. I'm sure it's more sections. Oh shit. What's that? Not inside broke. Yeah.
Minol!
Yay!
Minol! Jaya ko na may Minol ko nakataka na.
Yay! Okay. Hi.
Some crazy talk. 22 kilometers. 4 hours. Segments, man. I'm addicted to segments on Strava. I've favorited some. Too cool to stay. Rick, how's it, man? didn't have shapes. Not barbecue shapes. What's the one? It's not that good. Couple of these. Shadow the cockatoos in it. Alright. Happy as. I don't think cockies like that. But, not really. Fucking so tiny. I move that back out of the way. I'm gonna say something. You. Surprise attack by the Rickathon comes out of nowhere. Like a Japanese guerrilla fighter at the end of World War II in Borneo. It's the Rickathon. Yep. Or more like one of the Aussies that took their mother out. Story times with Jezza. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rickathon. Didn't do that very well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rick. Just Rick. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Good. What did you get? Pizza. 100. Right? Wait for it. Wait for it. The crazy fingers. Chinese. Oh. What's going on? Is that the channel? I think I might be still like unsubbed from some channels and shit. I have to like resub to a few. I don't have time. I have a life now. Like, my streams is my life, pretty much. I stream for life, bro. I've got stream life tattooed on me, mate. Stream life, baby. You know I fucked up. I put tobacco in here before I've even chopped up the veggies. Irritated too because it's the last batch. I showed John, one of my dudes. He's got like another guy that has on medical. Can't really say. He said he was like pissed off about it or something. He said, are you getting that dosey dose on account of like that? It's not my kind of thing. Used to be. I grew out of that though. Now I know what the fuck's going on. It's alright. It's like a bit of fun kind of thing. I'd rather skunk number one though. Or like widow. Or anything from like the 90s. Late 90s or whatever. Now they breed strains so quickly, it's insane. Like, did you see how quick they've mastered the auto thing? We've got a few of those genetics still, if they survive. Fucked if I know. But if I waste money. Probably should try and think about trying to freeze them or some shit. I think I lost those CBD one too. Like the spine fucking Lola's lifter. I think I lost them. They were on the bench. I never did anything. I just got cleaned or whatever. Or whatever. Got that much of a collection now. I mean, I've got unless they hurry up. Pretty much got a lifetime supply sort of thing. If there's like a few that I like in there, you know. Like the bean breeder stuff. And there's stuff that's Milos. A couple other big name ones. I can't remember. 8% or some fucking thing. What was that? It was like an auto. A special kind of an auto one. Bunch of items, like 4 different bag seeds probably, I think at least 2. It's fucking Jack Harrow. What in the floating hell is that? You clip the tree? Right. Yeah, Jack Harrow from MedTech. But you don't know what, you know, what it's going to do, you know? Could be male or some shit, right? But if it's feminized, it really shouldn't be, right? Who knows, it could have, who knows, how did the seed get there in the first place, you know? It's probably a hurt. But then again, it could actually work out fine. And if you've got some kind of like nugget of gold, you know, especially for like a reader, and they can like fucking halve that with something else. But then it's like making it stable, isn't it? Is the hard thing, I guess. I don't know jack shit about it. Other people do. I'm more of a like effects person. Long-term effects person. Like, I have a pretty good idea by the end of one tub, but if I want to know more, I'll probably know more by like 2 or 3. Because there were some strains that I've got 2 or 3 of, and then that was it. That's when I was like, nah, that's not for me. You know, ones that I actually would like to revisit is the reason why actually is because I had this conversation with a dude in the pharmacy. It was funny as, because he said someone he knew had it. I'm like, yeah, I've had that actually, and it's Tas Botanic's Jade, and it's actually just White Widow, but it's really piney. When I had it, it seemed like it was a little bit too piney. But then again, sometimes you get the White Widow and it's not piney, so that's when you know it's not White Widow, because White Widow is piney. That's what's good about it, the pining. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's Mersing as well, I think. Not really 100% sure on that, but I think it's like piney, yeah, definitely. But I think that's probably overdone and not the real one, you know? There was another company I think that had a White Widow that I didn't try or some shit. But the Snow White was good. Fucking SW01 from Satellite until it changed. And it sort of just became like indie made. But at the start, it seemed like it was alright. It was sort of different, fluffier, kind of. And then it became more dense and had that different smell. Something weird happened there, so I just stopped getting it. There's a bunch of information. Cheers. And Kind Medical's Soul was still pretty good, as the CBD one. It's been around for a while. But there's others now, like Rosie. Cheers. I think the lowest lifter was okay once you chopped off all the leaves. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just grind it all up especially if you're like having like massive splits, making that's going to really matter a whole lot. It's like 5 or 10% leaf. Just gonna kind of help it burn, sort of. I don't know. Once you chopped it all up, it doesn't really matter. I chopped it off, but that's only $165 for 30 grams of CBD weed at 18%, but it's leafy. Still, I'm interested to know what this fucking Jack attack looks like. If it's leafy, for like fucking mind-boggling. I think it's like $100 for 200 grams. Like what? I mean, 20? Fucking idiot. That'd be nice. $100 for 20. Getting cheaper, cheaper. There's got to be something wrong with it. Like it's got to be leafy. Because if it's still like tested, what is it, 22 or 23 or some shit. Okay. Well, why is it so cheap? Why is it like half the price? There's a lot of straps that are like 100, like 10. I don't know. Or more. Like that's crazy, eh, Rick? Like 100 for 20? Hmm? And it's Jack Attack, half Jack Hero, half Northern Light. Hmm? And it's like done here, and depending on how good the packaging is, what information's on there, I don't know. Like, it's gonna become slowly like America, like, but through medical. Like, next minute you'll be able to get an ounce for like $100. I mean, like, yeah, pretty much. Like, just go to like 50 or some shit, and then 20 or some shit, and be like pretty much like America, $20 ounces. We're at pretty much like 100 nearly. From what, 300 or 400? Fuck, God knows what people were playing through like Canatrick for like whatever it was, the bloody the topaz or whatever it was, at the beginning for the fucking console and everything. It's like $400 or some shit. Like one tub of weed by the end of it. That's fucking rot. But then you got scripts to last for like 6 months or some shit. So you just keep going back and some people are selling them, double, and then just go and buy another one. Buy 2, whatever they did, I don't know. All sorts of weird shit. Like fucking $100 for 20 grams and 165 for 30. So that's an ounce. But that should be like 250. Or like in another state, it can get up to like what, like 400, 500 or some shit? An ounce? Oh, what the fuck? You just go through the medical. You can get that anyway. Imagine getting medical in the NT. And like you got mates that are paying like $50 for like 2 grams. And then you're getting medical at like $5 a gram or some shit. Like, what? That's like a tenth. Medical, just put it in a nutshell, medical, on average, can be a tenth of the price of street weed in the worst places of Australia. What? Yeah, So if you're in the NT and you're in the medical, you're laughing. You're laughing. Where you've gone from paying 50 to like 5 or 10 for the same amount. Imagine a dude in the NT just getting one of these for the very first time for like $100. They're just gone. What just happened? Like a few years ago, they banned the bottle-os, but I can get this whole weed from the government for $100. Huh? Or sitting around campfire with their mates, getting smashed on the top of weed. Fuck the bottle-o, just buy your weed from the government. And they're like, what? Yeah. Where's? How much you pay for yours? Where's yours? How much you pay for that? Yeah. Guess what? Government, $100. Just blows people away, probably. You know what I mean? Does anyone know anyone that's on the medical in the NT, like in fucking Alice, where it would be like $50 for 2 grams, like a 25 bag here? There is like $50, right? On the street, right? Isn't it? Like if you're just some person that doesn't smoke that much and you just buy weed off some dude to roll joints every now and then, $50. Here, you can have $20. But you can even try and find someone that will sell you a $10 deal. Good luck trying to do that in the NT. What's that going to get you? A cone? Maybe? I don't know. Like, what are we talking now? What's a quarter of a gram? You start doing these little wheeling deals for like 2 cones. Oh, I'll give you a couple of long necks. We need the didgeridoo version. Look, where you're from, it's not the same as here. A little bit more. It's like 20 a gram somewhere, some places, on average. But here, you'd just laugh at that. Unless we're desperate. Yeah. Like, you'd know you're getting ripped off, but you're still just like, fucking, whatever, who cares? Don't have any, so whatever. Just whatever. Taxed it. Sometimes you've got to pay the person getting it for you, like half the bag somehow. I don't know why, but yeah, somehow it happens. So it kind of work out to the equivalent of like different places where it's 20. That brought me in time. I think 10. You know? It doesn't care. I don't care how good it is, how bad it is, or how good it is. If it's a 5 stars, then it's still $10. Do you know what I mean? So, but some people try and do like 15 because it's better. Oh, it's small, it's better. It's fucking cookies. Fucking cookies or Gorilla Glue or some shit, you know? Oh, 15. Oh, fucking okay. The once-off thing. People do that. They're having visitations have happened. We've been visited by aliens. They might know. What? And the sunset, everything epic. Gotta go cook, mate, because I'm scared that I wouldn't actually refreeze it now in that fridge. I'm just gonna eat it as is. I don't really want the fucking bread. Some shitty bread, anyway. I think it might be something. Cheers, Rick. Yo. I'm supposed to get the press. That's finished. I'll deal with it. Okay. Add two of these. Did you do a cheers for that? No. Where your cat? I don't know. Just sleeping. All my clothes over there in the box, actually. I knew she'd do that. I'll show you what she's doing. And actually, leave that on top of that. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, back's fucking sore. Leave that for a bit. She ate the chicken I gave her. That's good. I need to get that out as well. Oh. Fucking hurt myself. Okay. Okay. So Aussie or some shit. 99%. There you go. That too. Bit expensive because it's not that big. It's only 300 mils. Oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Cheers. See what this is like. Pretty good. Holy shit. That's actually good. That's before 7th of the 1st, 26. But it's glass. So, I got these. Also, that's too hot. And then for the morning for them, I got like 6 of these. These were free, but I didn't have room. So I was going to cook them and give them to the bird, but I don't know. Look. fucking miss my cleaner lady. I didn't get to have her yesterday because of the public holiday. It's actually got like selenium labelled there, so that's kind of cool. But it tastes like shit and it smells funny. So I don't know. Man. There's two up there. At least they're not down here at the moment. Really. My back's sore. Kebab sticks, hey, nice, yeah. Off the stick, mate. Get off the stick, bro. Shazlicks, mate. Shazlicks. Shazlicks. Off the stick. Get them off the stick, mate. It's a new dish. Shazlicks off the stick. Not on the stick. Off the stick. They were on the stick. Now they're being cooked off the stick. They're called Shazlicks off the stick. It's on the menu. It's on the menu, man. I've written like that. Kebabs off the stick. If it's not a thing, it should be a thing now. Because fuck the stick. What if you don't want stick? Turn that on too late. Well, hopefully the burning meat smell will get rid of the bong smell. The first thing you have to do is cook it, like remove the bong from the room and then just cook for like a week. Problem sort of smells like you cook a lot. Cook a roast, the whole house smells like a roast. You need airflow. I actually came home tonight and it smelled fine, so I was like, sweet. But hopefully that's not me getting used to it. No Evie tonight. No, I don't know where she's been. She's been busy, I guess, a lot with her kids or some shit. She pops in every now and then at the moment. Is it? Yeah. Like once in 3 days, 4 days, maybe. It's too hard to remember. Kind of every second time, on average, maybe every third. Well, except when I do a whole bunch. When no one's here. Like every time you're here, she's not here. When she's here and you're not here. That seems to be a common occurrence. Now it's a 50-50 with that. Probably. Yeah. It's like a 50-50, man, for you two both to be here at the same time. Roughly. I'm pretty tired, so. Fucking energy drink, it's fuck all. Yeah, it just tripped out there. Fuck my knee, my hip. No. It's always this leg, man. It just pops it everywhere. Like I've had like 5 different injuries, I think, in my foot. Now the knee, it is playing up a bit from that fall. Might have jarred it or some shit on the inside. And my hip. Might have done the hip, that injury. I mean, I don't know. Might have. With the fall, somehow. Like I've jarred it all. I don't know. It was a bit niggly, but the hip's not that bad. It's not as bad as it got on the left. So I know how to look after it now. There's no way I'm running downhill. There's no way I'm running downhill for ages. No way. Maybe like on the rocky parts where you can go doot like down, but not that flat, open. Just I'm not doing that for a while till it's fixed. And here too. Here. Here. And here. Here. Look at the tree. Up there. It's above my knee, to the side. It's annoying. This is actually not too bad. I pulled that. That's okay. Here's annoying. Fucking. My foot's okay. My foot's fine. I knew that would happen. I knew it. Nice, whatever that is. Watermelon. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. But when the foot would get better, I'd have some other problem. That's just what happens, man. You just gotta like wait a bit, and if you start to get the beginning signs of it, don't go hard. Don't go do shit. Wait for it to go away. You can do moderate to strenuous maybe, but be short with that. But definitely no full strenuous. I was really actually playing with fire, going down that thing 3 times like I did. Short, pretty short, close to each other. Like I was already suffering from the second one when I did the third one, so then I've added more on top of that. Where's Evie? Now you got me thinking about that. Evie! Have you seen it go too at all? Probably. I can't see it. It's much better that I don't see it. The blue tack stays until I say that I've taken the blue tack off. Can I please have some oxycodone if I say that I'm an oxymoron? Does that work? Oxycodone for oxymorons that hurt themselves all the time. You. Fuck, I wish I had something though sometimes to that day that I had the knee sore. This is going to be good. I'm actually looking forward to this now. Finally, I've been bothered to actually cook tea. And I was like this one as well. And that's weird. Like it smells savoury or something? Very strange. I feel like my cat in the kitty litter scratching the pan. Okay, no, hi. That's the sound of a cat's dispute on the floor somewhere. Where have you done that? What's going on? It's the aftermath. You just didn't hear that of the cat spew, you just heard the... Come on, Rick. Come on. Hey, Rick. Alright, I think it's done. This needs fucking work. It's actually rusty. Man. It's pretty bad. Not good. Can't do that. I just can't. I can't do that. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna eat it over here. I don't really want to. It's just messy everywhere. I could use a cup. Oh, what? That's amazing. What the fuck? Soft tap. That's so cool. Chicken. Oh. That's why there's that line of them. Yeah, ant farm in sugar, pure sugar. Cool thing to show people when they come around. And a cup of tea. Yeah, and sugar in that. Do we even have tea still? I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe a queen moved in, you know, if they start making tongues. What in that? It's part of the greater thing that's outside. It's underneath the whole ground. It's just there. Huge. The same one probably is under the whole house. It's just a massive area. Under the front and the back probably is the same thing. Pretty sure I'm a dumbass though. Yeah. Oh, these are nice. Kind of barbecue-y. What was I saying? Can't remember now. Said about something on the roof? No. lost my mind. They go through. I've connected it. I think. Yeah, I don't know which one. They're not Saturday. There's a few different ones I have. Don't know what they are. I keep forgetting the flavours and shit. Be honey soy. Honey soy, maybe. I would go with that. It's very sweet. So probably. Yeah, it's got this sort. Yeah. No, the red one, if it's sweet and sour, probably. There we go. Yep. Does it go good in anything? A wrap. Perfect. Actually, they're actually really good just to get like that and take them off the stick. Because then you've still got that flavour in the chicken for your wrap. Or two. One of these makes it 2 wraps, probably, perfectly. Or 2 buns. Burger bun things. All the bread was pretty up, they didn't have much bread. I miss my cleaner lady. I suppose it'll be next Monday, yeah. I was awesome with that. Do I have the other one? I just have this. That's cool. Fucking awesome. That's my tea, pretty much. Hey, no, you're up now. Still haven't got dry food for her. Would have got it when I got home, but I've seen Daddy. That just changed the whole day. Kind of just means she gets fed every 12 hours with the chicken. Like the dry food's just really there for like to like graze on. I'll put it back soon. It's not doing any damage and not having it for a few days. I do recommend that. God knows how much they are like brand new. That's exquisite. It's like a fucking whatever premium weird drink. Be much better closer to the, further away from the use by date, like actually fresh. Because juice doesn't really last long. It's just sugary water after the flavours. And I wish I got Ventis. I might go back to Talio's. I'm thinking about it. I just don't know. I think I might rather try another paper that's similar to Venti. But I just don't know what it is. Is it ranch? Maybe? Or papers. Or I think there's another one. Sort of like in that cheaper category of paper. But it burns quicker. Don't know. There was another company. That was lucky. I had to buy these for the survey. So spewing. because I like venti filters. I actually like the extra long, whatever they are, ultra slim. Oh, that's my hand too, by the way. Can't see the light of the. Anyway, it was a good fucking. The flap of skin didn't want to come off. It stuck. Yay! That was cool. I was going to have to chop that off, as you do. And then you just got this hole. I'm fine with things like that. I've had heaps of stuff. Hasn't. Hands are dry as fuck. It's gloves time. Time to get the gloves out. Remember one of those? Cool, smoker. Okay. Man, this dude rode past Asian face mask. They caught out there at the bins that day. Seen him ride past. I reckon he was the one that took all fucking the basket full. Was it out the front? I shouldn't have left it there, but still. Crazy, eh? He looked at me once and then looked away and didn't look again like he's guilty or some shit. Anyway. Whatever. I started thinking, what if it's the same day? The dude just like rides around this other bike with a pink helmet, and this guy rides around on a different bike with a different helmet with a face mask, trying to look like he's someone else. Doing cans and bottles. He rides around first and susses it all out. Dodgy. What's his friend? That other dude that walks around, how sketchy, looking at me, that Asian guy in the morning. You're probably part of the same group. Because lots of people put their candle bottles just in the bins around here. So you could do pretty good doing that. It's just that you're supposed to do it when the bins are out there. Go on people's property and shit. And take ones in the basket that you think that you can just take. That you put out, like a few or some shit. Maybe it was that dude, like, you know, they took him off when he had that bag. And they weren't even his. And then he's come back, oh fuck you, I'll just take a lot of yours. And he rode past today, during the day. And I thought I wasn't there, probably. But he rode past the first time, saying that I wasn't there. I don't know what he's done. Because how could you tell? Fucking thief. I told John the story that when I was getting dropped off. And he was like, he fucking yelled it out. He was like, fucking thief. But like, we're going to tell him word because he's got Italian background. Yeah, not good. The cat wake up. She must have woke up and then just stayed there. Even. Yeah, it's alright. I'll go start. Alright. Got me with the reread. That one's kind of like a bit more tangy. It's going, starting to go off. That one didn't have that much, I think. You should. 16 degrees. And it begins. Welcome to another episode of Solar Radiation Management Day with Jezza. It's like ice cream. Yep. You didn't catch the start of that. The start of the stream or anything. When I said it. Might have. I got chalky snacks of a particular type. Starting with a W. And it has not a W. It's a WW. Kind of like White Widow, but not. It's a chalky snack. Can you guess it? Evie would have liked that game. Fucking hell. Where's Evie? Try and guess the chalky snack name. Just you, Rick. Just you. No, not Mars. W. That's M. That's upside down. I can see where you're going there with that. Because it's usually that. Just because usually that. W. Oh no. That was dumb. Wonderful. Did we get it right? Yeah, that's good. Oh, I need the charger. Stay in there, kind of. For a little bit. This time. Oh, that knee hurts. Cheers. Pretty sure they used to be way better. But just like everything, it used to be better. Okay. Well, they're like big and better. Maybe it's just because I was a kid and I looked bigger. I don't know. Are they the same? No. There's no way it's like hugging in the jam stuff. Oh well, it's a snack. Welcome to the New World Order, Jezza. Been going on for ages. Surprised I haven't renamed it. Fucking hurts. And you got a choppy snack? Have you got ice cream, maybe? I would if I had a freezer. And you chest freeze it in a microwave. Lost my drink. Bit cold, bit tangy, but that goes good with that. Hope you duck. I think I'm just going to have that one more because the chocolate's a bit much. What is that? Cookie or something. What's underneath this thing? The oven thing. This is a mess. Look at that. Wonderful. What's it got now? Suppose a few more bongs, and I'll probably, I don't know, go to bed, I suppose. Be a bit more tired in like an hour or something. I don't really like chocolate that much. It's got extra calories, you know. The energy. There's something about chocolate that has a specific energy or whatever. The cocoa bean or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's addictive. But all the chocolate snacks are fattening. So that means it does nothing to me. Well, something. That's why I get them. For the calories. And the sweet tooth. But it's not really what I want. I'd rather have ice cream. And that's going to hurt my teeth more. Probably. But some chocolate does. Some chocolate drills your teeth. So what the fuck's going on here? Dark chocolate, maybe. But then that can be sickening also. But I'm more of a lollies person over chocolate. Like the Starburst that they banned or whatever. Whatever happened to the Starbursts in a little cube in the wrapper? They're gone? Or are they still there somewhere? A different shop? I don't know. They were nice. Now they've got the Natural Confectionery Company, that's a similar thing. And the sour worms. They're not the original sour worms that I got. Whoever the fuck made them. Yeah, I'm more into all the different lollies, really, than chocolates. Probably. Not anymore, really. But yeah, still, but not really. I don't go fucking obsess over like what the fuck's there. It's just easy to buy a couple of Mars bars and be done with it. But I've still got chocolate in it, but whatever. You know, calories plus energy plus fucking sugar. Sometimes I get flavoured milks, but I'm not really a flavoured milk person. But I still get them sometimes, you know? I'll have like a soft drink than a flavoured milk. But, you know, it's not really like thirst quenching to have a flavoured milk, really. Sometimes it can make you thirstier, because it's milk. So I don't know, like if you're thirsty, it doesn't really work. Make you better off with a hydration thing, or juice. Cockatoos. Right, I'm getting my session equipment. sore. What does that emoji mean? Does that mean sore? Does it? Or something? Has to just be getting stronger though. It's that sort of sore. It's not injured sore. No. Just... No, not quite. Not my back. Just overused. Out of practice. That's sore. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, it's just like... bottom of my legs are a bit sore. Calf muscles. And the whole bottom, for some reason the whole bottom of your legs, my legs, gets more sore. Down there. I just fatigued because I hadn't eaten much. Still. I didn't even really eat before I went. And it's just a piece of shit walk. The tourist one. Tourist. I did a fast. Lucky I've got a repeat on this. And I'm not talking to the guy for a while. I forgot when. It was like 2 weeks from the last one. My hip's more injured probably than anything. I've tweaked that. The top of my leg as well. Like upper groin and an upper leg joint thing there, kind of like where the hip is, but on the outside, like ligament thing. And I rub my thumb over that, where that like ligament is, where it's like a string. It's a really like, it's like a tendon actually, or whatever. Does that. Nerve thing. Downhill slam. It's too hard to do it. Up, high. seem to drop some. There we go. One for each of the elements. Sorry about that. Into the ferrule bong it goes. Like that. Yep. Cheers. Seemed like that took a whole bunch of effort to do. Because it did. I'm gonna lie to it. Smoking myself out. I can't breathe. There's just smoke everywhere. Come on, fan. You can do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. The same thing with the Zippo fluid and the fucking thing. I might just go to bed. Screw it. I'll have a spliff. I was lucky. I can't even be fucked doing that. Hang on. No, I'm doing this, and then I'm going to bed. Fuck it. Fucking hard to do like this, actually. Fuck is that? Don't even know. What cardboard? Fuck it. I'm actually too tired. Let's just go to bed now. Party. Possibly. Yep, I'm off when you finish that, man. Cool. Not very talkative tonight. I want it kind of loose, I don't want it heaps tight. get on me mind. Huh? Pretty quick. I don't think this one's battery in it. How's it going, huh? Just sneaking behind the cat. Does it again. What is he thinking about? What happened? He left me? That was fun. Yeah. Remember? Wait. You're up there? Wait. Oi. Remember? Holy shit. What's going on, honey? Oh, tomorrow's walk will be fun. I'm just unfit. I've let myself go. She didn't stay there for long. Cheers. Fucking, hopefully I get this lit. Cheers. Thank God for that. Kind of need to light it again though. But cheers, Rick. It was actually a good idea. That's pretty good. Loose, kind of how I wanted it. Yo. Kind of dark. I can see how there's like white there and dark there. Stood out. One's the baggy. Probably the dark one. What's the time? I've got no idea. I haven't looked at my phone in ages. It went flat. Oh no, that's right, I charged it. Left my drink inside. Can you believe that? Ding, headbutt the ball. That's what you gotta do, you gotta headbutt the ball once every now and then. Like it's now not like midnight. Headbutting the bell. 3 in the morning, headbutting the bell. Yep, we fucked up. Yep. Yep. Please work. What are you doing? Shit. Fuck. Last one. Cheers. Yeah, fuck that. You. And that is the end of that. Trolley car. And the council boat with the bell rock up there to the place. Works for everything. I'm a jingle creator. That's the start of a jingle. Oh well, I guess that's it. I'm shutting this. Goodbye. Cruel world. Actually, it's not cruel. Kind of is. Migration time. Pretty sure. I don't know what the time is, but whatever. I'm going to end it in there. I've got no water, but I can't touch it. I'll take this drink with me. Oh, cat's coming. Here she comes. Yeah, no, I can feel it in my fucking heel now. This is not gonna work. Cause all the feathers. I think he's still got his people around. Is that there? There. He's still got his guests around. All these little games we've got to play. Is that really all that light coming through from the kitchen? It was. That under there. That there. That's pretty much it. Is there the hoodie for that? Gonda, whatever. Gonda, whatever the fuck. Cat fur on this. I'm gonna wash my hat. Oh, still this off. Flaming. I'm gonna find a t-shirt. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is like fully lost all its fluff. And I need like new hoodie and trackies and shit. Because they're fucking not got the fluffy underneath. Yeah, good girl, Nana. Only took you 9 years. Crazy cat. You are crazy out there at the rain. That's what you're like. Pretty much. Actually, you're still kind of like it, huh? When you do your crazy mode, run around the house, don't you? That's fucking mental. There you go. Yeah, this can get covered in cat fur. Oh, should be all good. Push up. Alright, I'm going to bed, pretty much. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to occult lessons with Jezza. How to be a wizard. Welcome to how to be a wizard with Jezza. Alright, that's enough bullshit. Evie? Where's Evie? Where's my hug? Where's my hug and kiss goodnight, Evie? Fuck's sake, man. She's like still out. She's still out partying with her kids, man. Look how skinny I look like this. Fucking that's not good. Ghost. I have a chef. So, like, live with me. We just have a swag on in the spare room with all my stuff in there still. There's enough room for like a swag. Double work. I could just charge him like $100 a week, maybe. Sleep on a swag. Surrounded by stuff. Actually, maybe like Because Danny's like just doing whatever at the moment, and he doesn't even have somewhere to stay. He's just kind of spun out. I think about going to Tasmania or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're pretty happy, aren't you? Pretty happy cat, aren't you? Yeah. So good having a grown-up cat. You just act like an adult now. Hey, you're grown up now, aren't you? It was like that a couple of years ago when you started really being good. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. She's just pairing happily. Yeah. Good. Good with animals. Most of the time. I kind of don't want to go. It's a bit early. No, it's kind of good time. It's good timing to go to sleep. But I want to see Evie. Let's try and invoke Evie with the cat. No, say Evie. See that? She did it. She said Evie. No, that's enough. I've got to end it. Cheers, Rick. Guess so not then. Have a good one. Yes, indeed. That was like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, cheers. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna do more walks. And cover more fucking segments. Yep. Peace out. No, no. Peace out. Stay magical. And stay toasted. Jezza out. Actually, wish me luck. Sleeping.